Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks, Resub Escargo. Thanks, Ricky. No, it's not time to jump on RuneScape. Sorry. Hello, everyone. Yes, no more all dungeons. All dungeons is ogre. You got dry to play. I'm not playing RuneScape. Thanks for the sub, Baby Cricks. How am I liking the new RuneScape update? I'm not, because I'm not playing RuneScape. But wow, Dry. Can't believe they got you. What is that? Oh, it's the stupid new bits thing. Why do I hear that? Do you guys hear the sound? I hear the sound. And it is obnoxious. Thanks, Reset Decadent Turtle. Oh my god. Can I mute the tab? Does this work? Okay, do it again. Thanks, Reset Shadow Tricks. Okay, good. It's muted. Alright, I just had to mute the tab. Kinda weird that I gotta mute my dashboard tab now. Thanks, Twitch. There's a giant heart covering screen chat? Really? Do I have to open up my own stream and... What is this stuff? Twitch, what are you doing? Oh, I see it, yeah. I mean, at least it's not that big. The TikTok update, yeah. Please turn it off. How do I turn it off or at least modify it? Does anyone know? Top of chat? Can I do anything with that? No, this is just hype train. Hold on. No, it doesn't let me... Can I... What are combos? What are bits? No. I think resub Summertime Queen. This new monetization settings? Maybe this is it? Now it's a horse. You guys doing the horse one? I can't find if there's any way to modify it. Oh, combos. Okay, hold on. Okay, enable convos. Okay, it says sound notification settings. You have to go to a different page to change sound notification. No, it's just... Where is it? Adjusted or enabled on the Stream Manager activity feed. Why is it there? Here. It's literally just a volume slider. Or no, okay, filter? Sounds, okay. Okay, no sounds for combos. Okay. I turned the combo sound off. combos are literally just enable, disable. There's no like settings for it. That's cool. Thanks for resub, Daffy Taffy. The visual, I can turn it off completely, but I can't like turn the visual off without turning the whole thing off. I mean, why is this? Okay, how annoying is it on stream? As soon as I open the stream, I see the stupid horses. Oh god, dude, doing it? Dude, while doing horse pushy. Wait, I feel like I have to keep it on for that. Okay, I'm gonna, because this is the first day, I'm going to give it a shot and leave it on and see what happens. And we'll see how obnoxious this is. Thanks for gifting a sub, TBRX. And thanks for resub, Harmon. But yeah, hello everyone. So yeah, we're gonna do some Ganonless. The beginning is gonna be just like all dungeons. It's gonna be a short category. It's gonna be like under 30 minutes. It's just that there's a new route that we can do because of the Fire Temple hookshot jump, and I just want to do like 2 days of runs with it. All dungeons is also Ganonless, yes. Lopsen MST is next. This is just gonna be a quick detour. This will only be like 2 days. Thanks for resub, Taffy. But yeah, I'm just gonna do... Yeah, there's a leaderboard for it. It is on extensions, yeah. You just have to... Extensions is just really cluttered. But there is a Ganonless category on extensions, yeah. The definition, hope the definition of what a Ganon isn't gonna be like glitchless. No, it's an obvious definition. I mean, technically there was kind of debate about, so apparently there was debate on whether that the heap credits warp should be allowed for Ganonless, and apparently they voted to split the category. So like there was gonna be a heap wrong warp and no heap wrong warp for Ganonless. But no one actually did runs with the heap wrong warp, and there wasn't going to be a leaderboard for it until people submitted runs. So I'm doing the no heap version because it's going to be the more interesting one. Basically this run is, it's basically the same as all dungeons up to hookshot, and then you just run to King's Aura, grab Eyeball Frog, and then go to Fire Temple and just beat Fire Temple, and then fire wrong warp to credits. What is a Ganon? 2 ends. Is it like Ganon? It's when you get Ganon banned for using Ganon with 2 ends. N64 gaming. You love this N64 quality. How's the quality, guys? Watchable? Crusty? Crunchy? This is classic N64. Awful per usual, yeah. How do you do the no-speed entrance to Lost Woods without rolling or backflipping for SFMS? Oh, you mean full speed? It was always kind of inconsistent for me, because I'll, like, semi-simulate it here. What was that? That was weird. But, I think if you want to consistently... I think it kind of depends on how you're ending the Hess, because, like, if you don't hit... Hold on, let me be a streamer for a second. Okay. If you don't hit this area... Hold on. If you don't hit this... Dude, where's my... Don't erase. Okay, if you don't hit this thing, then it'll be, then you'll fall, like, before you hit the loading zone, so you just hold up and, like, roll, and then you'll get full speed. But if you do hit it, then you're usually gonna be in midair when you hit the loading zone, and then it's kind of random-ish. Basically, I don't have, like, a super consistent way. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Dude, how do I... No. This draw thing doesn't have Control Z, and I always forget, and it's really dumb and annoying. I have to manually erase this. I don't think the initial Hess doesn't really matter that much, I think. Because again, it's really just whether you hit that piece of land or not. And if you do hit that piece of land, you're almost always going to be in midair when you hit the loading zone, which is going to make it a bit more finicky. If you don't hit it, then you're going to be on the ground, then you just have to roll. But it usually is faster overall to hit that little piece of land. The drawing thing called... It's a dock that's literally just called Draw. Like, I think if you just search, like, OBS Draw plugin, you'll find it. But it's literally just called Draw. Can I draw a smiley? How's that? Draw the Lost Woods map. Look at my artistic talent. Oh wait, is it still on? Oh, I can't just close it. I have to erase it first. Manual erase everything. Because I can't just Control Z. Yeah, crazy production value, I know. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna start doing... Dude. Oh my god, the lag. Classic N64. Wait, did I actually miss a red pixel? If I did, I must fix it. I do not want a lasting red pixel. No? Okay, okay, good. Because I would be just as annoyed as you guys. Google OOT Ganonless route and look at the AI overview description. Alright, I googled Ocarina of Time Ganonless speedrun route. There's no AI description. Okay, now there is. It's wrong warping to bypass the final collapse, the final castle collapse. That is not Ganonless, that is wrong warping to Ganon. It's just typical dumb AI. I think the resub mommy is here now. Okay, I guess everyone gets a slightly different Ganonless description from the AI. The route relies on complex tricks like adult Navulus Aqua Escape and Darunia cutscene skip. Yeah, it's making a new one every time, so it's always gonna be a little bit different. Are we back in 2014? No, we're doing the modern, new, and improved Ganonless with modern strats. Nice one. What's new compared to 10 years ago? Fire hookshot jump. I think resub Gen VG. Played an ungodly amount of no logic random the past 6 months. It's the most fun you've had playing a video game in a really long time. Nice. That's really cool. Glad you enjoy it. My option on the easiest speedrun category to get into? Probably, the general like beginner categories are Kekriko Classic any %, which is like the old Deku Wrong Warp to Ganon any % route. GSR or Nocturne RTA. Cat Classic any % is probably the easiest to get into. It's like a 20-minute run, relatively easy tricks to learn. Most resources also. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard with lag. How am I supposed to do this with lag? It's impossible. Is this really N64 looks so crisp? Really? Is that... I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Better than most N64 captures? Yeah. There we go. I actually don't want hearts here. Did I pull out my famous CRT TV freezing on 64? I mean, I didn't pull it out. I've been using it. But I am on a CRT, yeah. On my CRT, it looks relatively good. For N64. Yeah, N64 is just so crunchy naturally. Also, N64 has less input lag, and so I'm already feeling the input lag difference, which is actually nice. No, analog 64 would not be legal for speedruns. Can't believe we thought this was okay back then. I mean, this was the best they could do. Yeah, I got the time I wanted in all dungeons. Satisfied with all dungeons, moving on. Thanks, Reset Moliog. Okay, so I think here I need hook shot. Oh wait, no, I need to get one hit. Dude. Okay, I need to drop on empty. Catch on Poe. And then I need to catch a fairy. So this has RNG fairy in it. Oh, actually, wait, I forgot. I wanted to look into... Well, okay, let me do this first. So this probably is going to have RNG fairy in it. Which isn't that bad. I say as I can't get it with save states, even. Yeah, I was gonna test Shield Grave. So Shield Grave is slow. That's the problem, but... I was thinking, if you could combine Shield Grave with RDA, it might not be that slow. Dude, how... Dude. This is the worst fairy RNG of all time. Even with save states. This is insane. The fact that I have bomb, like bottle over bombs, that doesn't affect it, does it? Or is my flex drop going to bombs because of this? No, it wouldn't go, flex drop wouldn't go to bombs just because of this, right? Maybe it does. No, okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, I actually was just having that bad of luck. Okay, that's insane. Okay, but actually, I want to go back. Okay, I want to check something out. Because, okay, so Shield Grave is not fast, but If I can make an RBA setup here or something. It might not be that bad. Could I... There's no chance that this... Things reset Udia. How long does the run take? This will be like a 30-minute run. Ideally less. Good run might be closer to 25. I should actually be at full health for testing this. What would I give DK Bonanza out of 10? 8. It was good. What's route for this category? Child, same as all dungeons. Adult, get hookshot, get eyeball frog, go be fire temple. And then wrong warp with eyeball frog from fire temple to credits. So it's pretty short. But yeah, I want to, if I can find an RBA setup in here, then this might be better for a ferry. Yeah, VVC is only 1.2, so that's why I have to be on N64, because this needs the eyeball frog. I still think these torches, maybe the other side. That's actually close. Is it close? Kind of. The only difference between 1.0 and 1.1 here, I think, is the 1.0 graves. So, like, it's a very minor difference. So really, you could basically do the same thing on 1.1. Yeah, it looks like from just a tiny bit away from the torch, this should work. I did not order the analog 3D, and I do not plan to. Not useful for me. EverDrive, there has been discussion recently about legalizing EverDrive. At the moment, it's not, but most people seem to want to legalize EverDrive. I'm gonna run on an actual cart because I have one. But most likely, soon, EverDrive will be legal. But yeah, I will not run on EverDrive. Hold on, that looks promising. No. I feel like this should be doable. Wait. That should be doable. Yeah, Analog 3D is absolutely not going to be allowed for speedrunning. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, now I just have to find a setup for that. No, load times on EverDrive are, as far as I'm aware, the same. Should probably do ESS turns. Actually, it looks like it should work. Probably turn these on. Okay, 5, roll. No. Raid, Blue Raid. Oh, Blue SR, thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, Raiders. Hello, fellow Streamer of the Year nominee. I am working on rerouting an old run that no one actually runs with a new route that should be a few minutes faster. I had a nice record and pace in Silksong True Ending, but choke, dang. Rough. But it seems like a hard run. But yeah, hello everyone. Hope you enjoy some routing. It'll be a lot of me loading a save state while trying to figure some stuff out. Is this? Okay, no, this is not gonna work. Let me try other side. I am playing on N64. Real, gross looking N64. Look, you can even count the pixels. Is this not gonna work? Oh. Not even gross? Dude, there's like a single digit number of pixels on screen. I'm just complaining about the quality because I'm used to VC. I'm used to 480p. Fancy stuff. Not this 240p. How am I gonna get this working? This worked before. Crouch step from the chest? Really? Can I do that? Wait, that might work. No, wait. If I'm a little bit... Just hypothetically, if I move like this... No. I'm using a converter to play with a GameCube controller. I do not like N64 controller. Crouch step up? No. Unless... could go the other direction? No, I can't. No, I'd have to do this. Unless it's like... this? Yeah, using a converter to play with a different controller is perfectly legal. We have a long list of controller rules. If you want to read a nice little essay, go to the OOT leaderboards, check the rules page, and scroll down to the section about controllers. But yeah, using a converter is fine. The main big issue is as long as there's no analog to digital conversion. You can't put a button for like a control stick input. That's the short version of important stuff. Is this the category where we clip through the breakable corner in Womp's Fortress to get the star? Yes, it's that one. Yeah, I think my picture quality probably is pretty sharp. I don't know if I should make it softer or not. I'm not gonna bother right now. You do not know what RBA is. I will teach you what RBA is, if I can actually get this to work. I will get a bottle on my B button. Okay, we'll pretend it worked properly. And then I get a bottle on my B button. Like this. And then, when I catch something, or drop something in my bottle on my B button, it'll change certain things. Look at the bomb shoe count. How the bomb shoe count just went to 20. And now it went to 29. That's what RBA does. So I need to do a glitch to get a bottle on my B button first, and I'm trying to find a setup. Okay, that worked. Wait. Okay, that was just a random... That wasn't even a setup, that was just a random... Just go for it. Okay, that looks... Okay, yeah. This should be... It looks like just one ESS turn. And just, like, go up to it. Not quite. Oh, this is what I just did. Yeah. Oh, I can't use the same setup as... I can. It's not that I can't use the same setup as AD, it's that I need to catch a fairy. And I was thinking, okay, if I can do the RBA in here, there's a fairy fountain back here, and then I can combine RBA with catching this fairy. And that'll just save me from having to do RNG fairy stuff. If I can't get it in here, then I'm gonna have to bet on an RNG fairy, which just kind of sucks. So this would just be a way to simplify things. Thanks for reset, Mr. Pie. Have I played Jet Force Gemini? I have not. Maybe like... I think I played it for 1 minute on Switch 2 for testing. That almost works. How did it even go that direction? That is crazy. It's going on the stair. Like that one tiny little stair is completely changing its direction. Oh, the objective of the lineup I'm trying to find. I need to be in a very specific spot. So, okay, so you see when I get knocked back by... Okay, bad example. When I get knocked back by the bomb chew here, Link is shielding the explosion. I need a very specific spacing so that in between certain frames of the explosion, Link will... So most of the time, Link shields the entire explosion. But if I can space it just right, I can make it so that there's 1 or 2 frames where he's not shielding the explosion. I can try to take out Sword. And then he goes back to shielding the explosion afterwards. I need that exact precise spacing where I can take out Sword mid-explosion shielding. And that will let me do a glitch to get a bottle in my B button. But the spacing I need is pretty precise. Thanks for resub, Pope. 1960s category, yeah. Thanks for resub, FMC Paradise. But yeah, it's... Sometimes it's really easy to find spacings for it, and sometimes it's really hard. These torches, like, there's a lot of setups that use similar setups, like with this torch setup here, so that's why I think it should be doable here. But... having trouble right now. I might just skip this for now and come back to it. How's any different from any percent? This is a no SRM category, so any percent would just do SRM/ace. But yeah, more specifically, this is Ganonless, no SRM, no keep wrong warp setup. You got a dumb setup? Post it in Discord, maybe? Or send it to me on... I don't know, is there any discussion of it on Discord? Just DM me, maybe? If it's like something quick you can DM. Oh, it's recorded. Is it something you can just easily type? Or is it too dumb of a setup and you need, like, a video? Actually, wait. Hold on, that actually almost looked good. Dude, if the explosion just wasn't in front of me. Type it out? Okay. I think I'll get to run today, maybe, because it is going to be a pretty quick category to figure everything out, I think. So, possibility that I actually get to runs today. It went... Dude, I have the perfect spacing where it goes through the corner on this ledge and just goes straight through it. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? Oh, target chest, turn around. Okay, hold on, let me chest this. Okay, target chest, turn around. Roll backflip. Turn around backflip. Wait, turn around, roll here? Or do you mean roll here? Am I rolling towards or away from the chest? Oh, you're not the last turn around. Okay. So here, and then do I turn left or right? Is it same in both directions? Turn left. And then does it just go from here? That does not look like it's gonna work. Are you sure? I don't need like a roll here? So I looked really far away from the torch. It was working this far away? Interesting, because are you sure there wasn't like an ESS turn involved? This does not look like it should work. Oh, that worked. Hold on. Roll 1 ESS. Wait, no, that didn't. No, it didn't. Never mind. It looked like it should, but it didn't. Alright, you know what? I think just skip this for now. This isn't going to be super important. Like, an RNG fairy isn't going to be that big of a deal. It's still going to be like over 50%. I'm going to just move on from this for now. Just, I'll come back to it. What is the 132? Actually, don't know what that is. Probably a wrong warp timer. Record for this category is 29 something. Forgot the number. It can probably go down like a minute or two with new route. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Can I do a double chew house here? $29.13, okay. Okay, yeah, I should be able to do that. Although I don't know how much that's actually gonna save. Thanks, Skira. And thanks for the resub. Oh yeah, this part's gonna be awkward. There technically is a jump over this fence. Actually, wait. Can I... You know, it'd be really funny. Doing a chew weird shot under this fence to hookshot that. Is there anything better I could do? Like... Thanks, Elchoops. Thanks, guy. Just flying the actual run, yeah. Just use L to levitate. Makes everything easier. I don't know why more people don't do that strat. if I just... What if I just chew a weird shot here? That'd be a bad idea. What if I go up here? Hardly any runs actually go up Zora's River. So thinking of like a fast way up is actually weird. Let me time a few ways up. I always say Alta Levitate rather than Moon Jump. Just in OOT in general, Alta Levitate is usually the way people go with talking about it. Okay, up to the rock, so 351. Okay, what if I go this direction? No, this is too slow. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, hypothetically, if I do the chew weird shot. Actually would be like 2 seconds faster. No, I can't ground jump over the fence because I don't have bombs. What actually would truly be best is this, where you can do a side roll, jump off, jump slash. But this is actually pretty hard. Yeah, you'd think, I mean, I could, one thing I could do with chews is I could do this. But this feels too slow. Nah, it's way too slow. I mean, I do think I did an extra hover that I needed. Alright, you know what? I think don't overcomplicate. Or actually, wait, isn't this just the best? Wait, I think I'm stupid. Yeah, the fabled N64. Okay, yeah, this is the best. But can I get it faster? Kind of. The numbers on the right. So first figure position, under that is speed, followed by the moving one right now is Y velocity, and then facing angle and movement angle. Or no, facing angle and camera angle. Okay, I think, nice. I think just go with this. I don't think true usage is gonna be strict. I'm pretty sure. Every time you think you're any good at Zelda, you watch some of his speedruns and realize you're a normie. I mean, speedrunners obviously put a lot of time and dedication into very specific things that are very different than just playing the game normally. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I could Hess here. I don't know if it's a good idea to Hess here. I love getting bomb drops in this when I can't even pick them up. Because I'm getting bomb drops because I have a bottle of my bomb slot, but I can't hold them without a bomb bag. So they're useless. Oh, actually, do I still... I gotta do this. Okay, just do that. It's probably worth going for. Oh, don't do that. Trying to go fast here is not working out. Okay. What's my PB? I don't know, something from years and years ago. I don't think I ever ran this category specifically, or no, I think I did. Am I on the leaderboards? I don't even know if I'm on the leaderboards. I am 33rd place at 34 minutes 40 seconds. 11 years ago. Thank you for this, Melkasaur. Just doing this for a few days. Yes, actually for a few days. This category is literally half an hour long. It's not... I do not run half an hour categories a lot. Yeah, this is no SRM. Because with SRM, it would literally just be any percent. Yeah, I'll do one cheeky rando after this. I'll run this for like 2 or 3 days and then do some rando. And then Prime 4. Oh, also, I finished replaying Prime 3. It's good. I still like Prime 3. It's not great, but I like it. It was nice to replay. How to rank the Prime games, chronological order, 1, then 2, then 3. Prime 4 instead of the Streamer Awards. No, I'm going to the Streamer Awards. I'm just gonna have to do both. I might actually get a same-day flight for Streamer Awards. So I might... What I think I'm gonna do is try to no-life Prime 4 as much as possible. And then, so Streamer Awards is on the 6th. I might actually get a morning flight. And then, cause I mean, it's a short flight. It's only like an hour flight for me. And then just rush straight there. Yeah, I'm gonna go. So the basic idea of the wrong warp for this is that you have to use the timer to wrong warp from Fire Temple to the credits. No lifing a game and then getting on a plane to an award show, yeah. So in the old rail, you would freeze the timer and do Fire Temple all on the frozen timer. I am going to not freeze the timer and actually just do the whole thing. I actually don't know if I want to do timer stop or not, because I think I should actually test something real quick. Hold on. So, I don't know if I'm going to get 1/16 health or not yet. Let me test this, because I should be able to... Oh, I don't have the text going into this. What I should be able to do... How would I do this? Is... yeah, I think this. Is, go in with full health instead of 1/16 health, and then I can have my timer end right as I die, like before the wrong warp goes. I don't know if I'm explaining it. It's hard to explain. As soon as my death timer goes, the expiration timer starts again. So I need to see how hard it is to beat Vavagia in 24 seconds. Yeah, I was nominated for the Streamer Awards for Best Speedrun Streamer. Yeah, Vavagia has so much lag. Is normal speedrun of OT actually dead? I don't know what you mean by normal speedrun, but no, there is plenty of activity in OOT speedrunning. Oh, do you have an actual setup? Cool. Okay, it looks like a decent setup. Okay, this would work. Yeah, I'll go back and look at that later. But it looks decently promising. Okay, but I need to see like how hard this is. I also could do this. Okay, that's actually... that's good. Oh. Lovely lag. Okay, I really don't want that to happen, but let me see if this actually works out. I think we just have hot pizza sandwich. Yeah, any percent does wrong for the credits, but this is no SRM specifically. Oh, don't. I didn't do that right. Might still work. Okay, yeah, this'll work. Okay. Okay, I think this is best then. The only thing is it's gonna be kind of risky. I mean, it might be less risky. I have two... there's basically two ways it could be risky. So I either... if I go for... full health on Volvagia, then it's risky because I have to make sure I beat the fight in 24 seconds. If I go for 1/16 health on Volvagia, then I need to have more time on the expiration timer. So I either have leniency on getting to hammer or leniency on the Volvagia fight itself. Which it's probably better to have leniency up to the fight and then the fight itself be the hard part. Yeah, I think that's best. So I think don't do any timer stops then. Nothing in particular happened to SRM 100%. It's just that... so there's two SRM 100% now. There is unrestricted and restricted SRM. Restricted is the one that I was running a long time ago. Unrestricted, I don't know if anyone's actually made a proper route for it, but it's like super degenerate. Or at least in theory it would be. Nice. Okay, this I probably want a timer sub for. Can I just slide hop like this? Not the greatest angle. Be yourself. No. Dude, that's not the... Actually, you know what? I probably should grab the heart here, because I need extra health anyway. And it just makes it easier to get in the fire temple. Wait, do I want full health going into fire? I do, yeah. Because I don't have the text. So I don't need to do the save warp entering fire here. Which also means that I'm not going to get the text that says, like, it's too hot in here when I go into Darunia's room, so I don't want lower health. Thanks, Risa, Molten Bronze. Yep, N64 time. Super low quality time, 240p time. Wait, does this... do I want this? No, I don't. My controller is... I have a RAFnet N64 to GameCube adapter, so I'm using a GameCube controller. I think it's Heimlich. Wait, I forgot what angle I need for this. Okay, so that actually works. Yeah, the wrong warp is triggered by the timer expiring as the blue warp is going, correct? I'll target until I hit the door into the frog. Yeah, this should be fine. The only thing is I would prefer to go the other direction. Hold on, let me try again doing like this. No, yeah, I'd prefer this. Or actually, wait, no, I don't. No, actually, I don't prefer the other direction, because I actually do need to do a turnaround here. Yeah, I think I want this, and then do this. Come on. Because then I need to do this. Okay. Perfect. N64 buffering is gonna kill me. Yeah, we noticed the weird voices in the background. That is only on specific versions of the game. Only on the N64 1.0 and 1.1 versions. Eyeball Frog early is on N64 1.0 and 1.1, which is the reason I'm running on this version. If you talk to King Zora when he's supposed to give you the Zora tunic, and then you just hold shield, he gives you Eyeball Frog instead. It's that easy, it's that stupid. Oh. No, they did not remove the voices due to backlash. They removed the voices because of their own policies. They literally could not have gotten any backlash because version 1.2, which is the version that removed the voices, was made before 1.0 even released, so they literally could not have had any feedback before they removed it. Old man yells at Cloud. Baited. I wish this hookshot wasn't so stupid. This is the hardest part of the run, is just hookshotting this target with this bad camera. I mean, it's possible that the feedback was in playtesting, but I mean, the general, like, when people say it was because of, you know, backlash or something, they're usually referring to public backlash. So I can't do the first person thing for this because, well, I technically can, it's just a lot dumber without hover boots. Hover boots make the first person version way easier. But, oh god, that's late. But yeah, I'm not gonna have hover boots for this, so first person is gonna suck really bad. Cause like, I'd have to do this in first person, and then the hook shot. The hook shot in first person is really bad because it's really easy to accidentally trigger Darunia. OT got cancelled for using Arabic numerals, oh no. This is actually hard to do on time. This might be tricky. Never would have thought you'd find an OOT streamer ever again. Now you're in a happy mood. Nice. But there's lots of OOT streamers. There's a big community of speedrunning and people that do randomizers for this game. Lots of people love this game. It's so hard to buff run in 64, dude. Give me VC. The analog 4K increased in price. Nice. Dude, analog 3D... I mean, if you don't have a good HDMI and 64 option. I can see why it's good, but it's not gonna look that good. It's still gonna be on 64. I think people are a little bit overhyped about it. Thanks, Harpy Lady. Yeah, this is gonna be tough to do. Like, I'm generally good at this trick, but I have to do an alternate version than what I'm used to, and then I also have a stricter timer. This is the hardest part. If I can just hookshot. A niche but useful trick to learn for rando. The one that comes to mind is QPA, but I don't know. QPA, I assume doesn't count. I assume you probably know QPA. What's something else that's like probably stuff to skip keys in dungeons? Like, knowing how to do a lot of the Fire Temple key skips, or Shadow. Fire and Shadow, I think, in particular. I think helps a lot if you know the key skips for those. I wish I could just see. Yeah, and those key skips are generally not too tricky to do either. Oh yeah, Fire Temple has lots of key skips, like, do you know... I mean, obviously hookshot jump here would be good, but I understand that that's probably a little much, but the trick here, if you... Okay, I need bombs for this. But you, like, pull a bomb, ESS twice in the corner, and it clips you through here, and... Okay, my settings are wrong. Hold on. Here, hold on. Oh. I'll show this one. Yeah, this is a really good one to know. So you grab this ledge in the corner, side hop, pull a bomb, get in the corner, do 2 ESS turns, flips you through the wall, gets you to the shortcut. This skips like 2 keys, as well as not having to do the upper part of the boulder maze. And then if you have Furrow's Wind, you can like go in a door, set Furrow's Wind, and then jump back down. And then obviously, like, stuff in the fire maze room, you can, like, pass past the fire maze walls and stuff. Oh yeah, and hold left after the bomb hits you. Dude, I can't buffer. It's too hard. Yeah, if you want, you can wait until you get the angle and then pull out the bomb, yeah. Dude, I don't have enough time. This might be harder than I thought. I have to wait to crouch step because I need the camera to be completely still here. Yeah, I need to wait until the camera is completely still before I can move for the setup to work properly. It's the downside of not doing the first-person version. Because the first-person version, you don't have to wait for the camera to pan because you're in first person. But that means you need a lot more time for this one. Oh, I need one crouch step, not two. How different is VC pause buffering versus... I mean, it's hard to explain in numbers, but it's just like N64 is a lot laggier, a lot slower pause buffering. If I want to be a baby, what I could do is get rid of the Darunia cutscene and get the fairy here, and then I don't have to do the RNG fairy. And it makes this much easier. But it's going to be a lot slower. I think I did this version for Nocturne RTA, but I think in that you have to do the save warp. And so you get extra time on here because you get the text that says it's too hot in here, you need fire tunic or something. And that actually gives you extra time, extra leniency. The first-person version is really only easy if you have hover boots. If you don't have hover boots, which this category won't, it becomes way harder. It becomes not the ideal version. There we go. Might try a no logic OOT rando soon. Nice. Good luck with it. And I failed it. Is there a Ganon more category? There is defeat Ganon. Defeat Ganon, no SRM. I guess that's the closest thing. Well, I think Count's video of the first-person one, I'm pretty sure was with bombs too. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go from here. Because if you have bombs to throw on the platform and then hover over, then it's not too bad. It's more doing the side flip hover in first person. I do not want to do a first-person side flip. Actually don't want damage here. So the reason for the first hook shot against the pole at the bottom, even though it looks like it does nothing, is because you need to have a very precise vertical aim for the hook shot. And when you press down on the stick to start aiming up with the hook shot, depending on when the game actually pulls the input for up for your control stick, if it happens to pull your control stick while you're like in the middle of going from neutral to down, you can get a bad angle. Oh, I forgot. I need to. There's a strat I need to learn here. Hold on. Let me. Oh, okay, let me do this. But yeah, so it's to make sure that on the first frame of holding down, you don't get like a non-full input of down. Okay, there was a strat. Here, I'm gonna cheat my timer. Should be at like 58. So by doing that extra hookshot shot that doesn't do anything, it lets you buffer full down input so that your first frame you'll always get full down input. Okay, I think it was like this. What is it? Almost. Yeah, I got an all dungeons PB I'm happy with. So done with all dungeons for now. Okay, yeah, this is it. Or no, was it the other way? Yeah, I'm not gonna go for 105 all dungeons. I'm good. Okay, yeah. So that's what I want. Yeah, I know. I'm sure I could continue and try to get 105, but it's just not. It's not my goal. I got what I wanted. I don't want to run all dungeons that much more. I'm good with what I have. No, if someone beats my time, I'm not gonna go back. I've had my fun. Okay, I've got plenty of extra time here. Give me an idea? Hold on. Okay, let me check. Oh, is it an actual, like, position? Like a manual position setup? Yeah, I kind of don't like those. I'll see. Well, because I also don't even know if it'll be fast. I'll take a look at that later. But I don't even know if it'll be fast to do this. Yeah, this allows RBA. Oh, don't do that. Oh, this chewed count is actually going to be tight. Wait, this is actually too perfect. Also, I need to time it so that I enter Volv's room with like, I think 3 seconds left. Oh, he can come down and hit me during that. Because I need to... Hold on. Can I do this with one chew? I know one chew is weird for this. Thanks, resub T-Dog. Okay, maybe not. Okay, no, I can do this with one. Okay, so I think one ESS from here will clip me. So I need to time it so that I enter Vavaj's room with like 2 seconds. Okay, so I need to wait until... What was that, 15? So it's like 7 seconds? Thanks for resub. Cannibals FTW. Maybe 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, if I have enough time... Oh, don't... Okay, that's fine. So I think 9 is when I want to clip. And then I'll need to do this. Oh. No. I wanted to time stop with bottle a little bit. Thought I could go one more. What? I lost all my speed. I need to make sure I don't have an angle that'll easily lose all my speed once I clip. I need to make sure I have like full right and not down right. Haven't seen Irma Gerd in like 10 years, yeah. No, I didn't do any fancy notch calibration. I don't need, well, so my ESS adapter actually has notch calibration. It's just for diagonals. So I have perfect diagonal calibration. That's about it. Went from all dungeons to one dungeon, yeah. Just the hardest dungeon, too. Why don't I use the software ESS feature fog? Because I don't get it. Because there is a video explaining how to do it, but it's like for a beta version, and it's not the same as the beta version, and I can't find any documentation on how to actually do it. But also, my ESS adapter's fine. Do I want to save state here? No. Yeah, I didn't realize this was gonna be almost chew perfect. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like, and this was also with a few uses that were really not that necessary. Like, I could easily cut a handful that don't really save that much time. Okay, so then the death timer kills me here, and then the expiration timer comes back up, and then the expiration happens. And then I mistimed it. I think 3 seconds is better. Or no, I think maybe I want closer to 1 second. Okay, clip on 8. Is mistiming part of the trick? Yeah, totally. Holy crap, N64 looks bad. Yeah. 20 years of streams, nice. Oops. Oh god, this is really bad. Okay, that should still work. Like the N64 crunchiness, it's endearing in a way. I don't know, I'm just so used to 480p. I do upscale with a Retro Tank. Yeah, it is 1080p. This is what 1080p N64 looks like. Probably sucks to play. It only sucks to play from a lag perspective. Like visually, on my CRT, it actually looks fine. Like still noticeably worse than VC, but usable. There we go. That's how I want it. Okay, so yeah, I think clip on 8 should be fine. Probably do want to practice this a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's bad. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, I'll probably do, like a half low TED. I don't want to do a full low TED because the beginning is literally the same as all dungeons. But I'll probably just do like a quick low TED of the second half. When will run start? There's a chance I might give like one run a try today. Because it should be quick to figure out everything. Lowest of them TADs, yeah. What if I became an SM64 speedrunner instead of an OOT speedrunner? I don't think there's any world where I stick to SM64 for a long period of time. Even when I did run it, I only ran it for a few months. Because, like, the reason I like OOT is that it changes a lot and there's a lot of stuff to do. Mario's there's kind of one thing to do, or, like, I mean, it's, you know, do you do 70 or 120 or 16, but they're all kind of the same. Definitely gonna be running the game if WBC didn't exist. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I ran the game on N64 for years. Hundo was fastest on N64 for like 4 or 5 years, and I ran it on N64 the entire time. You thought SM64 was Smash and was confused on how I had Smash 64 speedrun lore. Yeah, I used to speedrun Smash 64 classic mode, yeah. No, I have never done that. Do I play Majora's Mask? I have speedrun it in the past. Now I do randomizers of it sometimes, but I don't really speedrun it at all. But I do like NM a lot. But yeah, randomizers mostly. Okay, yeah, this is easy. But yeah, MM is my second favorite after OOT. Okay, so this doesn't seem like too hard of an ending. Let me try one more time. Does that kill it? It does not kill it. Interesting. Explain the witchcraft I just performed. So that timer that's going on right now is the eyeball frog timer. So that's the timer that says, hey, you took too long to deliver it to the guy in the like Hylia lab. And if you take too long, it warps you back to King Zora. So like if I just let this timer run out here. If I just let this run out, it takes me back to King Zora because it's like, hey, you failed, you gotta do it again. So what's happening is when the blue warp is going, it's trying to warp me back to King Zora at the same time that it's trying to take me to the Fire Medallion cutscene, and that caused a wrong warp. And just because of how the cutscene numbers work, like every cutscene has like a specific number associated with it, and just how some cutscene math works out, it ends up playing the credits. Yeah, these flames, so it's not that the flames have collision, it's just the pillars are giant. Lovely N64 collision visuals. Okay, so I've got like how much time leniency do I have? Okay, say I go if I try to do this as optimally as possible, how much leniency do I have? Okay, so 22-ish, I got into position. So, like 14, 15 seconds. Really? That's what I'm scared of, is getting a no-speed clip. I did get my goal on AD. I got a 106.22. And I am now satisfied. Yeah, it was a really good run, except for a mistake in Spirit that was really stupid and cost me a bunch of time. If it wasn't for that, I would have got 105, but I don't want to go back and go for 105. Good enough. I've run it enough. I want to move on. Thanks for the reset, Bother. Yeah, it was really good, except for the one part that wasn't good. What's Hundo status? The plan is after this, I'm going to do low percent MST. After low percent MST is Hundo. This is bad. I'm not making it. Hundo is 100%. It's everything. All dungeons, all heart pieces, all gold skulltulas, all items, everything. No. Streaming anything for the holidays? Nothing special for the holidays. It's just gonna be... So, okay, the more detailed plan is... Okay, I'm gonna run this for like a few days. This will only be like 2 or 3 days. I'll probably do a rando on the weekend, and then it's Prime 4 and Streamer Awards. And then when I get back from Streamer Awards, it's probably low percent MST. And then I don't think I'm doing anything special. There's not like any new ROM hacks or anything. So yeah, then it'll just be low percent MST and then Hundo. So actually, there is a heap credits warp. So there was a vote a while ago to split Ganonless into 2 categories with and without heap credits warp. But then the one with the heap credits warp wasn't actually made because no one ran the category. Like people had to run the category before the category would actually get made. This isn't gonna work. I'm not gonna have time. But yeah, basically I'm just doing the no SRM, no heap warp version. Okay, I don't think I have enough time for this. Will my personality change once I win Best Streamer? Yes, once I win Best Streamer, I will become very cocky and egotistical and narcissistic. And then have a slow fall from grace that will then be turned into a YouTube video a few years later. With red text on... no, black text... Is it black text, red outline, or red text, black outline? That says the ZFG situation is crazy. The rise and fall of ZFG. White text, red arrow, that's it. I forget my YouTube clickbait thumbnail color theory. And that's when he launched ZFG coin. No, you mean Dampe coin. Yeah, I am gonna go to the Streamer Awards. And I'm gonna know no one. Yeah, I gotta go make some friends. What game am I playing? I'm playing the plane. I don't know. It's only a 1 hour plane ride. I don't know if I'll bother taking my Switch or anything. Would have gone, but for some reason it didn't nominate you for Streamer of the Year. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how you didn't get nominated, Nuki. Really snubbed there. How do they not nominate someone doing all 3D Zelda 100% runs? The highest quality speedrun content. Oh, I didn't. I was late. Yeah, you gotta make a speedrun or a Twitter call-out post now. Okay, I messed up because I didn't cancel Ocarina immediately. You have to cancel Ocarina immediately after setting OI up, which is so unusual, and so it throws me off. Will I go in a dope-ass tux? Maybe. I do have to get something nice. Take a mini CRT in my 64 on board? No. Actually, I mean, I guess Prime 4 will have just come out. As long as I don't want to, like, I don't want my main Prime 4 playthrough to be off-stream. But if I've already beaten the game by the time I go to Streamer Awards, maybe I'll just take my Switch and play Prime 4. Like, maybe while I'm hundoing it or something. Is the CLG bag high enough quality for them? I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to take the bag into the venue. Hold on. Okay, I wasted a chew just for practice. Oh, nice. Right in front of the camera. Feel free to let me do your Streamer Awards victory speech. I got you. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a ghostwriter for my victory speech. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's how I want it to go. Could have done this without anyone else actually. No thanks. Good night. Okay, I guess I'll make a quick little Loted. Oh my god, the credits lag so much. I need to go back here, I think. Okay, so I need a time if it's good to go do the RBA in the Shield Grave. How am I gonna time this? This is gonna be awkward to time. Okay, here. Okay, cool. See you tonight. I'll check it out soon. Okay, and then here I'm gonna need to cheat in hookshot and minus a heart. Oh wait, no, take damage first. Come on. This is gonna be awkward. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, surely it won't take me forever to find a fairy again, right? Okay, here. Even though that wasn't instant, I probably should expect, like, not perfect. Okay, 1500, almost exactly. I do need to manually time this. Maybe I should actually time it when I say time it. Just run on Project 64, the superior OOT experience. Ew. PJ64, gross. I use an HDMI mod with RetroTink. I said ew gross and then your stream died. Nice. Thanks for resub XG Jason. Alright, 118.5. Okay, so gotta go back here. Let me check out the setup. Oh man, this is a lengthy... That's a lengthy setup. Hold on, let me... Oh, you know what I just realized is kind of bad about an initial position, like starting from the beginning? Is that I actually need to blow up the wall first. Like, I actually need to have this wall. I mean, I guess I could. Where does this blow up? Okay, that's not good. Where does this blow up? Oh, it's too late. Where does this blow up? Okay, no, I do need to... Yeah, maybe a visual lineup is fine. But yeah, I do need to blow this up first. So it would be something like this, like. Come on. Okay, that didn't look too bad. And then this. And then... Okay, and then... I would kill Poe. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Okay, I have to bottle dip bugs over bombs before I go in the grave. But that should be fine. So I'm gonna catch Poe here, and then I wouldn't... Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the Poe with Choose, too. I mean, that's fine. Actually, this is gonna be awkward, because now I'm RBAing Poe with Fairy. So I still need bugs, but I want to catch the bugs before the grave. Wait, this is gonna be awkward. So if I catch bugs afterwards, like here, it'd be fine. Well, I guess it's fine if I accept the extra, just using the fairy. But it's kind of slow. Man Max, this is specifically a no SRM category, and any percent does SRM and Ace. So yeah, I guess if I just... Yeah, I'll just have to delay this. I don't think this is gonna be good. Okay, that missed, but whatever. What kind of sucks is that we get a free shield right here, but it'd be slower to not Hess and get the shield later. Oh, wait for the finish jump slash animation, okay. Nice. But yeah, even if I do this, then I have to kill the Poe with shoes. And I still need to RBA the Poe. Can I equip swap the empty bottle? Wait, okay, hold on. Kill the Poe with shoes. Equip swap bottle over shoes. Hi. Okay, and now I guess I want it this way. Now, when I come out of getting hookshot, I can do this. Wait. And this. Okay, this will work out, Just kind of awkward. This is gonna be hard to do consistently. My opinion on Zelda movie, you mean the movie that doesn't exist yet, that won't be out for 2 years, that we literally know nothing about? That one? Don't really have an opinion. It'll probably suck. Okay, so if I can get a good... I just need a good way to kill this guy. Okay, that'll do. Okay, this should work at least for a very basic test. Am I in the movie? I can't talk about it. Oh, forgot. Nintendo would not ask me in a million years. I would not ask a speedrunner in a million years to cameo in it. Imagine if they did. It would be funny. Yep. Would I accept? I genuinely don't know, because it's the kind of thing that, like, genuinely, I would not care. But it's the kind of thing that, like, I probably shouldn't turn down the opportunity. Even if it's, like, something I don't care about. But also, I really would not care. Okay. This is not looking good on time. On the frame counter. Oh, I've got to include the time to equip hookshot too. For accuracy. Oh yeah, this is not good. Wrong buttons, whatever. Okay, yeah, this is slow. This is mega slow. See how long it takes anyway. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to just go with RNG Fairy. I mean, the RNG Fairy might not be that bad because I actually am gonna get 2 attempts at it because I could also get it in Zora's River. So yeah, it's probably, like, if I don't get it here, I probably shouldn't retry and just keep going until Zora's River and try to get it there. Buying a fairy is too far out of the way, too slow. Because I'm not passing by the shop like I do in all dungeons. Yeah, wasn't it like 118? I think RNG Fairy was like 118. Yeah, so this isn't looking good. Yeah, that's too slow. BA Hammer just takes too long. Because I'd need to beat Forest Temple to BA. Okay, I guess I can do a quick basic Lotad from here. I might not necessarily have to reset over Bad Fairy RNG, because like I said, so it's a pretty good chance to get it from the Graveyard Grass. If I don't get it from the Graveyard Grass, I can also get it from the Zora's River Grass. And if I don't get it from the Zora's River Grass, I could get the fairy from Fire Temple. which is slow but safe. So there's a possibility, or not. It's like if I don't get lucky, I could just go with the slower. I could just get it from Fire Temple. But obviously for a good run, I'd want to not do that. Oh, it's not gonna work. So I would do something super sick with this replay system just to watch it back later and go, yeah, I'm that guy. Oh, all the time. I love to watch how sick I am at this game. I mean, there's been a few, like, low-tads. I have done some pretty cool stuff that I'm relatively proud of. So kinda. I do not sleep to my own runs. Is there an all-timers speedrun? No. I assume you mean in-game timers? Like do everything in the game that makes an in-game timer come up? I do not run to sleep. I lay in bed and then close my eyes to sleep. What a freak, I know. Oh, actually, wait, this... No, I can freely equip sword here. I didn't take damage. I was just about to save state, too. How do I block out the intrusive thoughts? What do you mean block out? I think the reset Lyoko. Oh, dude. 78 years sub Pog champ was held by Automod. Yeah, I guess old PogChamp they don't like. Come on. Okay, let me do a practice test. Just going to Zora's River and trying to get it from Zora's River. And praying that I don't get a heart from there. Bomb drop. Funny thing about that bomb drop is I don't actually get to hold it. It just disappears. Dude. Okay, so it kinda works. Is this run bomb perfect? It's bomb perfect in that it ends with 0 bombs, yes. It uses 0 out of 0 bombs. It's a little tight on shoes. I think with an optimal chew route, it's chew perfect, but I don't need to. There's no reason I need to make it chew perfect. Like this is barely gonna save time. That's not gonna be necessary. I need enough running speed so I can jump off the side, but I need to grab it so close to the corner. Okay, here we go. Like that. And then this has... I'm not gonna bother with that has, it's not gonna do anything. This is N64 graphics, yes. Oh, come on. Maybe I should. It's a low TED. Just do it. Realistically, in runs, I doubt I'd do this test. Yeah, this is a quick and dirty low tab. I'll be done with this in like 20 minutes. This will be a very low tab. I say as I do this meaningless S. I need to be at 1 heart before I got the fairy. After I get the fairy, I want to go back up to 3. Thirsty mosquito. Wait, are you the Australian guy? I forgot. Hold on, I gotta check your messages. Okay, you're the Australian guy. You get a pass. I forgot to get the egg. I'm just cheating it in. Alright, egg is like 20 seconds. What do you do to get that particular pass? He said good day in one of his messages, which means he's Australian, so he can say that word. It means welcome, or hello friend, in his native tongue. Best game ever? True. Pull out Chew kinda late. Final Fantasy IX is better. No one cares about your opinion, Final Fantasy nerd. I'm kidding. Your opinion is valid. Genshin Impact is better. Okay, that one is not valid. That's not an allowable opinion here. Oh wait, I need the heart. Technically, there's a faster. You know, I'll do the faster clip to the low TED. It's cool. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna bother doing this in a run because I mean it's not that hard, but if I was like trying to go for a super serious run, I'd do it. But not if I just want to run this for like 2 days. Camera. Thanks, Resub Lord. think I need to be farther right. There we go. Although I'm kind of worried about here is that I kind of need to do a double chew to have enough time here. Which is a bit risky. Really? .360p OOT nostalgia, yeah, the beautiful pixels. This is gonna be awkward, because the bowler's timing is like in sync with the chew explosion timing. If I do this, no. I really don't want to do a double chew here, although it probably is technically the best option. Can I not stab this at all? This is not stabbable. Whatever. Not whatever. Okay, no, I'm gonna use a single chew. Really? Hi, Gauzy Warrior. Yeah, OOT turned 27 recently. Isn't that cool? OOT is so old. It's such an old game. If you're older than OOT, you're extra old. It's 27 years old. So old. Can't believe how old it is. Oh, I keep forgetting. Did I really? Okay. Wasn't that far back. Did I know there's a newer Zelda game? Really? Haven't heard. Must not be good. I don't need to do the glitch health in this route because I have enough time to beat Volvagia, but it's just barely enough time. But I actually want my heat timer to run out in the Volvagia fight anyway, just after the fight. You'll see like how it works out in a second. But basically I want my timer to run out and then the expiration timer starts running out. Like basically if I did 1/16 health, because I don't do it. Oh, I left it running. Because I don't do 1/16 health, the heat timer takes priority over the expiration timer during the fight. If I had 1/16 health, then the expiration timer would still run during the fight. And then I would need to do timer delay to give myself like 20 extra seconds or something. Which I could do. But it's just better this way. Was there a reason I picked up the bomb pop before Flare Dancer? Because I am stupid. Alright, so I sit here until the timer goes to 8. Yeah, just muscle memory from all dungeons. Oh, I did not take into account I was gonna have the slow walk into fire. Wait, the slow walk is because I did the clip. Okay, so actually not doing the clip is safer. Well, I mean, it's safer regardless. Okay, but there's an extra layer of risk, I guess. Yeah, Lopes and MST is next. This is just gonna be a very short thing I run just for a few days. I just want this Lotad to give me general time estimate. Oh, really? Am I still gonna make it with this? The lag, dude. The numbers at the bottom is control stick values. The right is stuff like position and angle and speed. Okay, I'm actually going to redo that because it was kind of a bad fight. I just want to see if this works. Okay, it worked. Let me just redo this. Dude. Nice. I need to not hit Volvagia there. No, it's not really any time without Ace because beating Ganon is faster. Like without Ace slash SRM, beating Ganon is actually faster than warping to the credits. So not really. It's basically this route is beating Fire Temple and using Fire Temple to wrong warp to the credits as quickly as possible. Yeah, it's about a 30-minute category. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick... We're gonna do a quick timing. Quick little low-tide viewing. Hold on, let me get... I didn't do the child section for this because it's literally exactly the same. I'm just gonna grab it from an older low-tide real quick. So we'll just get an estimate. Let me make sure this low-tide didn't get bean. No, okay. Okay, stars are pretty much exactly 13, so let's just start the timer at 13. Okay. Yes, I am plagiarizing ZFG's low-tide. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm not even taking the inputs from it. I'm just taking the time. So no, you can't even call it that. Bet on something. I don't know. There's not really anything to gamba on, sorry. Oh, let me do a quick estimate based on the frame count. 15,450. Alright, roughly 12.8 minutes, probably round up to like 13. 13 minutes plus 13, so 26-ish. Okay. So I'm guessing like a little over 26 for this, 26-30-ish maybe. Maybe I'm underestimating lag actually, I don't know. Lupson MST is going to be on N64 also. That's why I wanted to do this run now, is because I'm going to be on N64 for something else anyway, so I might as well get something else out of the way that I want to do N64 for. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Kidden. It has like 4 megabytes to work with, like basically the entire expansion pack space. I don't know what you mean by fit a whole movie in there. Oh wait, are you just talking about the macro? Oh, the macro just isn't... The space taken up by the macro isn't that much. I think it's like... let me take a look at some... I know I have an older folder with some macros that I can just get an estimate for the size. I think it's like 100 kilobytes on the higher end. Where's my macro folder? Okay, like a large macro is like over 500-ish, like maybe, I think this is... Okay, I think this hour-and-a-half macro is 750. Oh, I forgot, I got a cheat in egg. So if you want to estimate size based on that. 750 kilobytes, yeah. And that's like around the time when GZ starts to crash and get unstable, so there's probably a little less than a megabyte maybe of space for a macro. But obviously most macros are going to be much smaller. Like this macro, does it say? It might actually say in, no, it only says the size of the save states. But yeah, like a short macro like this is probably no more than 100 kilobytes. Yeah, the requirement is specifically gets the credits without beating Ganon. Does music timing ever end up used for cues in these type of runs? In some very specific cases, like actually here in Lost Woods, there was, if you ever do Navi Dive to do escape at the beginning of the run, there you can use a music cue for Navi Dive. As well as one in Kakariko if you do Navi Dive to Bomb the Well. But those are very specific circumstances that usually in like high-level runs you don't do. Because there are faster alternatives. Not never, but pretty rare. Yeah, you can actually see inside of Darunia's room. I don't use hover boots to skip the load trigger, so I actually see the whole thing. Thanks for resub, the awesomenesser. Okay, I actually shouldn't have done that clip, but it's fine. Thanks for resub, Blex. He said the line, "You shouldn't have done that." Oh my god. Man, I'm gonna have to come up with some new strats for this room though. This is actually gonna be really hard. Also, don't grab that bomb drop. Because I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. Well, if I'm not dumb, why am I grabbing a bomb drop when I can't even use bombs? Checkmate. Yeah, the chew in the previous room to hit the switch there is pretty neat. Nice just sitting on the text box. What was the hammer time? Like 23:45. I just want to compare that to the record. Okay, so yeah, this route should save like 3 minutes. Did you guys hear that audio glitch too? I just heard a weird audio glitch. Yes? Weird. Sounded like my capture card then, but shouldn't be making those noises. No, it would be Glank, I'm pretty sure. No, there's no way it's GZ related. It's probably a capture card thing. There is no Vibruto this run. There is no Jabu this run. Yeah, I know, terrible, terrible run. The difference is this is a no SRM run. But yeah, this uses Fire Temple and Eyeball Frog Timer to wrong warp to the credits. Okay, 26:30. Okay, so good run, probably like sub 28, probably possible but hard. 28-ish. So this isn't going to be a huge improvement to the current record, like a minute or two. But that's the general idea. I think the reset Crispy Jump. Alright, anyway, I should probably practice Fire Temple a bit. Is this? I guess I should just practice from, well, I should probably practice from Fire Temple first, and then from here. Camino Floof, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. The requirements to complete this category, I need to get the Eyeball Frog from King Zora, which is going to allow me to do the credits warp that I need in Fire Temple. So yeah, just grab Eyeball Frog so I can get the timer, and then go beat Fire Temple. Casual 349 MQ, first run back. Nice, congrats. You got ZA and the shiny odds are making you feel dead inside. As in, like, the shiny odds are too easy? Oh, I should actually save this here, go back here, save this here. Yeah, I did PB in all dungeons. I got a 106.22. So I am satisfied with all dungeons and I'm moving on. Yeah, could have got a 105. If I really wanted to, I could probably go for 105, but I've had enough of running the category. I'm not interested in continuing to push it further. Good enough as it is. Oh. Probably shouldn't be that close to the edge. Yeah, shinies seems so easy to get in ZA. Yeah, and 64 Ganonless. Crazy, right? Because now I can do the funny jump. That's not gonna work. No way this works. Yeah. The 2629 was the very quick low-tad I just did. Oh, come on. Does this work? It does not. Really? Is that gonna... yeah. No, the FPGA consoles like the Analog 3D, those will not be allowed for speedrunning. At least not as they currently are. Dude. Yeah, I decided to become a full Australian citizen next week. Probably. Especially because if I'm going to the Streamer Awards, I'm not gonna have a lot of time to play before I leave, so I want to maximize it. So... probably do want to start playing Prime 4 as early as possible. No, don't do that. Am I gonna meet Team Cherry? Are they going to the Streamer Awards? I mean, I don't know. I literally know nothing except they make Hollow Knight. I don't know anything else, so I don't know. Maybe I should use a different angle. Oh. Don't forget us from the Streamer Awards nets me 50k viewers daily. Yeah, I'll try not to forget you guys. But I mean, you know, if I do turn into a completely different person, I mean, it's not my fault. That's just what being a mega big streamer means. I love the crispy N64 look. I hate it. Oh yeah, the incoming GTA 5 RP streams. Yeah, those are gonna be hype. What am I, like an M Classic defender? Yeah, well, kind of. I did stop using M Classic for a while, but mainly because of my retro tank. I mean, I still like M Classic, but I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on M Classic now. Okay, look, most smoothing filter stuff I dislike. I think M Classic is an exception. Yeah, JMGO, yeah, the nerd guy that is just yapping all the time definitely is worrying. If it's just the beginning, it's not that much of an issue, but if, so it is not the worst culprit, excuse me. You have definitely seen much worse than M Classic. Don't even try to pretend like it's the worst. Have you not seen random SNES filters? Random SNES smoothing filters that do the worst? It's so much worse than M Classic. Come on. M Classic is pretty good. Dude. And this is awkward because I feel like I need to, like, I can't afford to fail this. Because I have so little time to work with. So I want to buffer it. Dude. Oh, I forgot. I can use the frog for some time stuff here. Not much, but a little bit. S-Video and GV USB 2 Torch, it's fine, but come on, at least HDMI is still so much better. No, I'm on N64 for this, not Wii. You're not a gazillionaire like me. Wow, you don't even have several Lambos in your garage. But no, dude, like the adapters are only like 20 bucks. And there's like 90% as good. Really? Oh, okay, I figured out why I sometimes face down and sometimes face up, because I'm targeting still. Yeah, no first person on N64 because it's the first person is mostly a strat when using this with hover boots. But I don't have hover boots in this run. It's just not, without hover boots it's not nearly as good. At least I think. Let me give it another shot with first person. Because my biggest issue right now is the timer. Because I do have such a little time to work with here. Let me actually give it a shot. See, I don't know how I'm gonna do the side flip hover in first person. Yeah, see, I don't know how I'm gonna navigate like that. Like, with hover boots it's easy, without hover boots it's crazy. No, don't do that. Have I seen Luigi's SM64 game feed? Let me refresh my memory. I probably know what you mean. Oh my god, yeah. The mega sharpness. I can see every single pixel there. Well, I kind of had a setting with my retro tank to look kind of like that, but it felt a little too sharp for OOT. But I could go back to it. Oh, that's worrying. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. But, I mean, I do get a lot more time here. Oh, whoops. Can't believe that actually worked. I don't know, this is actually pretty hard. Regardless of which way I go. Thanks resub, SW20K. And thanks, Kickman. So first person is just so hard to get past the first two platforms, but then it's easier. Third person, the platforms are easier, post platforms are harder. Great stream, but am I doing okay? You seem a little down. Hold on. How long have you been following? Wait, are you the same person that said I was feeling down a few days ago and I said, are you new? And then you're like, yeah, I'm new. Yeah, you said the same thing a little while ago. You keep thinking I'm down. I promise, I'm fine. This is just how I am. Thanks for resub casually dead. Cheer up, Buttercup. Thanks. Oh, this is just how I normally am. Recycling bits is good for the environment. Yeah. Recycle your jokes, everyone. I think third person is still better. It's really hard to make it in time, but I at least can see what I'm doing. So yeah, I gotta just go with third person. Take advantage of the green screen you used at the time? Wait, what? Oh. I see. Anyway. Thanks for reset, Bombadil. No, not sad anyway. Good anyway. We are continuing anyway to continue the stream. Oh, uh-oh. Dude, I can't ESS. So hard. Why is the frog the silliest item icon? Because just look at his face. He's just so happy. He's just a guy chilling. One 1.1. This would work on 1.0 or 1.1. 1.1 is just a tiny bit better for graveyard. I just don't. 1.1, you just don't grab onto the ledges in the graveyard or any of the graves. Otherwise, basically the same on both. It's just the eyeball frog early glitch only works on 1.0 and 1.1. That's why it has to be on N64. Really? So the camera when I target there can sometimes go in a random direction because of ledge cancel. It shouldn't usually go that direction, but I guess it can, rarely. First time you saw me on GDQ, you thought this guy sounds like he's dead inside. I thought I sounded a little bit better for GDQs. I try to not be too dead inside for GDQs, but I mean, it's hard. Dude, can't move. Am I using a flashcard? I'm using a flashcard for the practice run, what I'm using right now, like this thing with all these menus and stuff. But when I do an actual run, it'll be on actual cartridge. Is Everdrive still banned for runs? Technically yes, but there's been discussion on allowing it. Most likely it'll probably be allowed. At least the general sentiment seems to be most people want it allowed. But regardless, I'm gonna do my run on actual cartridge. Oh, really? That was too high. Why doesn't Ganonless do heap warp to credits? So there was actually a discussion on heap warp to credits, and people wanted it as a separate category, and they voted, and it was going to be a separate category. But then no one did runs with the heap credits version, so there's no actual leaderboard for it because no one actually did it. But in theory, they're supposed to be separate leaderboards. Really? No, don't. Camera. No, analog 3D will not be allowed for speedruns. Too many differences from an actual console. Oh, nice. ISG invincibility saved me there. Okay, I actually should just save city in here. Dude. Why can't I... There... No. Yeah, I don't want to do the first person method because it's a lot harder without hover boots. Okay. Alright, see you later, Kaden. You don't want to go to work tomorrow. What should you do? You should stay up late playing games. And then in the morning, call your boss and say, "Boss, I'm sick. I got COVID." And then continue to play games on your off day. Yeah, and you gotta cough to sell the story. You gotta make sure to make it believable. You know, sound like you just woke up. Sound really like your throat's really messed up. You know. I'm sure you all should have experience faking being sick to get away from going to school, right? I'm sure you all have. You all have experience from being a child, right? No, surely. Really? Wait, is it? Do I need to not be moving or be moving? It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, I want to be moving. But no, you should probably go to work. Unless you have, like, a sick day or a vacation time or something. And then they can't stop you. He's such a positive influence. Oh yeah. Very positive influence on my viewers, I'm sure. Always giving good advice here. Too high. Okay, I need to target while I'm still moving. Okay. It's not good. Oh god, this is bad. Don't try it. It's gonna hit me. No, I don't think this camera angle's right. Have I ever faked sick for getting out of a stream? No, I don't need to fake sick for getting out of a stream. I can just not show up. That's the beauty of having no schedule. I can just not show up whenever I want. But you're always sad when I'm not online. I'm sorry. Well, I'm online right now. The shareholders won't be happy about my unapproved time off. Oh no, the Twitch shareholders. Failing that Hess is gonna be really bad, isn't it? I guess if I fail that Hess, oh god. I can probably just time stop in the Flare Dancer fight, yeah. Jeff wants to see me in his office on Monday morning. Oh no. I made Jeff mad. I hate this because I have to move like forward and to the side. I can't just move side to side without moving forward. And so if I get too close to the edge, it's just kind of over. Because then I can't move to the side anymore. But getting closer to the edge gives me a better camera angle. Oh, frame rate. Heard I won MMO Streamer of the Year. I think you may have heard wrong. That'd be a little hard for me to do. I do not play FF14 and I do not play RuneScape. Still waiting for the celebration, Rando. It'll probably end up being next weekend. Kind of wanted to do this first. But yeah, probably Rando next weekend. Didn't have enough time. Got me home next weekend, don't need to work. Nice. No Wind Waker Rando tonight. I do want to do more Wind Waker Rando at some point. Thanks, Chimp Malone. Nice first time chatter. Oh. Yeah, this is just a no SRM run. Yeah, Wind Waker Rando is really fun. I just have a lot of other stuff I want to do. Isn't it expensive to pay so many chatters per day? I mean, when you've got as many Lambos as me, it's a drop in the bucket. Not even a problem. Am I in a Lambo right now? Yeah, I actually have a modified Lambo that lets me have a whole streaming setup in here. I cannot, it has past this boulder. Name 3 different Lambo models. Are you implying you think I don't actually have Lambos and I don't actually know anything about Lambos? Is that what you're implying? I'll have you know, I am totally an expert on Lambos. I don't need you pretending like I don't actually know what I'm talking about in regards to Lambos. I definitely have Lambos. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you would be trying to imply that I don't actually have Lambos and I'm lying about it. Over 300 confirmed Lambos. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I got a clip at 8. And then I should enter the loading zone at 1. Perfect. And then if I do the boss well, I will die. The heat timer will run out, and then the expiration timer runs out right after, and then it wrong-warps me to the credits. So you're saying not get attached. Correct. Do not get attached. Because it's practice. There's nothing to get attached to in practice. Don't do that. Oh wait, no, that's not jump slash. Oh. Graves for 1.1. Just 1.0 graves. 1.1 and 1.0 would be basically the same. But I have a 1.1 cart now, might as well use it. Am I gonna have enough time here? No. Alright, it's gonna be pretty tight at the end, but with a better fight. If I didn't choke the fight. Yeah, if you want to tell cards apart, so on the back of a cartridge, there's like a punch code, like something that's like punched into the label, and it'll have either two numbers and an A, or two numbers and a B. Just two numbers alone, no letter, is 1.0, A is 1.1, B is 1.2. So you can just look at the back of the cartridge usually. As long as the back of the cartridge isn't super beat up, which isn't a guarantee. Getting cartridges nowadays. Resellers swap the backs, really? That's pretty bad. I haven't encountered that, but that's not good. I think it's a brace. Buffering is so hard on N64. No chance I save this. Okay, almost. It almost worked. Do these save states work perfectly, or can you break it if you do it wrong? The save states almost work perfectly, so they're not exactly the same as like emulator save states, but they save all the most important things you will actually care about. They don't save necessarily everything. Like they're not gonna mess up anything important. They can mess up some cosmetic things, like for example, the skybox is something that does not get saved in these save states. So if you are like save stating in Lake Hylia or in Hyrule Field or something, where you can see the sky, you'll often see the sky glitch out. But like anything meaningful, the save states will almost always save anything like actually meaningful. Thanks for resub, Acquisit. Dude, come on. Yeah, the sky is meaningless. If you ever see the sky turning crazy colors, it doesn't actually mean anything. Don't worry about it. It does not mean the world's ending. It just means your save states got a little funky. I wanted to like delay. I need to figure out how I want to do this test. I wanted to delay it to not hit the boulder, but it also makes me hit the firewall. If I do mess it up, it's not a big deal because I can just time stop in this fight to give myself some extra time. Except I don't want that to happen. So I actually do need full health. If that happens, I guess I just have to try to get something from the keys. Hey, Sari Blue Soul. Going alright. Yeah, I really like the way you hit that switch there. Still had extra time. Maybe runs next week. Oh, it won't take until next week. I might do runs today. Because this is a very short category. This should be easy to get into. Because like the first, the child section is all identical to all dungeons, no changes. So don't need to do anything special there. And then the adult section is very short. It's like 15 minutes. I mean, it's kind of hard. I might not finish a run today. But I also might. It's not super hard. Honestly, if I can just get the hookshot jump, I think most of the rest. The hookshot jump and the actual Velagia fight are the hardest parts, I think. Oh, the lag right in front of the camera. Oh, I didn't get ISG. Thing is, still have time. Thanks for resub, Bell's Prep Productions. What if I get the God Run today? If I somehow get God Run, like first run, I guess, rando. Well, no, I'm not gonna do a rando today. Alright, and if the timer stuff is timed properly, this should wrong warp to credits. Easy. No, not time to start run. Not yet. I want to do at least a little bit more Fire Temple practice, but I can probably... Let me run through Fire Temple like 2 or 3 more times, and I can do runs. Actually, I guess let me do a quick BRB, and then a few more practice runs to fire, and I'll get started. Hi. What are you guys talking about? Your first Zelda game or something? You'll never guess what my first Zelda game was. It was, in fact, Ocarina of Time. No, it was not Triforce Heroes. Thankfully. My god, can you imagine if your first Zelda game experience is Triforce Heroes? Triforce Heroes is awesome. Well, someone had friends. What are you, a friend haver? Friend swap. Triforce Heroes is the original friend swap. Not four swords? No, it can't be four swords or else this joke doesn't work. Yeah, four swords counts as a friend gem. Because you gotta collect the gems in the game. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to decide what I want to do for the Hess here. Did I save state? Nice. I save state after Alpha Levitating. No one can not see my cheating. Alright, see you later, Troubles. Good night. Okay, if I do a left pass and then right. Might be safer. Yeah, that looks safe. Alright, if I get 4 out of 4, it's considered safe. Alright, it literally cannot miss. Yeah, Four Swords is actually, or Four Swords Adventure specifically, is actually really good. I think Four Swords Adventure is very underrated. Even solo. But if you can get friends to play Four Swords Adventure, it's really good. Alright, 1.1, not 1.0. It barely makes a difference. It's really just Graveyard 1.0 graves. I just don't want to deal with 1.0 graves. 1.0 or 1.1 both work for this. Thanks for the resub, HFK. Maybe I should just put like 1.0/1.1 on the thing so people start asking. Lost your copy of FSA when you moved? Dang. Here, let me change this real quick. Here. Now people can't complain or ask. Oh wait, I am gonna get hit, aren't I? Okay, at least I have spare time. Yeah, no questions allowed. Oh, no, that's too late. Can I save this by going early? No. Rip. Hold on, did I save? Okay, I can just go from here. Yeah, the green Ganonless started in 1.2. Both the green Ganonless and the Fire Temple music, that's both 1.2 stuff that got changed. Both are still original in 1.0, or 1.1, I mean. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Really? It can hit me there. Okay, I didn't know that. That is amusing. Why does the game look so crispy? N64. Beautiful N64 quality. And 64 look better than this. It's probably because it might just be that I have like sharpness settings on, and maybe you guys prefer less sharp or something. Oh, this is gonna be close. I might mess with my settings and use like softer... Wait, why is my health like that? Hold on. For the sake of practice accuracy, I'm gonna cheat here. I should have 3 hearts going in, not 2.5. I just wasn't paying attention. Can I put a CRT filter on OBS? I can. I can put a CRT filter on the game feed itself with my N64 digital. Or my retro tank. Yeah, it's because I got hit by the chew, that's right. With the AD record, I got 106.22 in all dungeons. Yeah, I got what was almost a super good run, and then made one big mistake in the spirit. I failed spirit climb, or statue climb. If it wasn't for that, I could have got 105. But I took it, I accepted it. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with the PB. I mean, if I really wanted to, I'm sure I could go for 105, but like, all dungeons is not a category that I'm like, oh man, I really want the perfect run for. Like, that run is definitely more than good enough for what I want. I wasn't quite looking for, like, the most perfect run. Yeah, 105 grind would be pretty hard. I mean, it might not honestly be that hard, because... Okay, so that worked well. Because, I mean, obviously, that run was really good, and if I tried again... Because, like, usually, a lot of the times what happens is, like, when you get a really good run, it might seem like an outlier at first, but if you just keep doing runs, then it would actually become the norm. So, like, it could be that if I continued practice a bit more... Or not practice, if I continued runs a bit more, like, those kinds of runs would become normal. 10 FPS credits, so peak, yeah, love it. Alright, let me do one last run through of fire, and then I'll try a run. No, the old road didn't be a hammer. It was just regular go up to hammer normally. But don't get hook shot. Come on. Yeah, the spirit throw was just so other people could have a chance, totally. No, so the old route would freeze the timer by voiding out as it expires. And then dying at the blue warp would reactivate it. But with the new Fire Temple hookshot jump, it's fast enough that you don't need to freeze the timer anymore. Who is ZFG? Dunno. Never heard of him. Dude, why is this test so hard? I did a half low TED. I just did a low TED starting from adult. And including the amount of time child should take, it was about 26:30 or 26:29. It's literally the timer that's up there right now. That was from timing the half-load head. But yeah, I didn't want to bother making like a proper one because child's all the same. Thanks for the raid, Edward S. What advice do I have for new runners? Don't be scared of stuff that seems hard. Learn general mechanics and not just tricks. Yeah. Those are some good generic pieces of advice. Is that early? It was early. Stop going early. Hold on. Okay, whatever. Just do one more. I want to do it a little bit earlier than before Link stops streaming, because I do need to make sure that he gets to the loading zone as quickly as possible. So I do need to like make sure it actually happens fast. But my cue is seeing the door from the room below. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. You do one of those streamers with hundreds of quotes to pull from? No, I honestly might delete the quotes. No, why'd I do that? No, wrong direction. Why is the y-axis default to -1? Probably just my adapter. Shouldn't actually matter for anything. Dude, I keep going late. How difficult is the adjustment on 64? There's less input lag, which is actually nice. And then, other than that, it's like adjusting to lag and pausing. The pause adjustment is the worst. Hi. Dude. There we go. Yeah, see, my buffering is so much worse on N64. Dude, why? There we go. Actually, I might not be at true full health. Oh, okay, I was. If it gives me a rupee, that means I'm at actual full health. Thanks for sub, literally Majora. Storm seems rough. It's not that rough. Fire Temple, like, Fire Temple is gonna be hard, but everything besides Fire Temple is gonna be fairly easy. Except I do have to get a luck fairy. But hopefully that won't be too bad. Am I not running WBC because the N64 version has easier competition? I am running N64 because I literally have to for this category. Or at least without giving up an extremely large amount of time. Dude. Yeah, bottle is just for fairy. Well, and OI, because we need bottle for fairy, and we could use, theoretically, we could use bombs and bean for OI, but obviously, if we're gonna, we don't want to get bombs, and just, you know, if bottle means fairy, then obviously that's the better option. Oh, I'm barely gonna have enough time here. But yeah, we almost kind of get bottle and hookshot just for the one trick. That's how much it saves. I think that was early again. Okay, no. Yeah, you can hear the N64 lag, it's beautiful. Yeah, the N64 Water Temple main room, Bomb of the Well main room. All beautiful. Oh my god, look at that lag just from just catching the bugs. Yeah, the roll is in slow motion. I think it's Volvage's hair that causes all the lag. Thanks for resub, Thomas. Do I still watch Mango? I do still watch Mango occasionally, yeah. Always like his streams. Thanks for resub, Sparky. But yeah, okay, that's I think that's good enough. I'll do some runs. I've gotta set up splits. Okay, I'll do that in a sec. The only other credits warp would need Frostwind on B or Heap credits warp, I think. Or like nearly task only ones. Oh yeah, so this is my 1.1 cart. So this has like some files that were already on it. So dude, look at this file. Okay. So my first thought when I saw this file is like, oh dude, was this maybe a speedrunner? Because they have 20 hearts but not all the items and stuff. And then I felt really stupid because they have no choose, so of course it was just someone using Action Replay. Or Game Shark. I forgot, no, it's Game Shark. Game Shark for N64. But yeah, no choose is the dead giveaway, not a speedrunner. Yeah, I actually don't think I checked the other files. Let me go. I want to see what the other files are. I gotta move my N64 to a better place. I have to like reach over my monitor to reset it right now. What's this file? I got this a few months ago. This is my first time being able to actually do runs on it. DC, no bombs, 8 Skulltulas. Do they get Sunsong? Yep. Hylian Shield is child, yeah. Based on the map, that's interesting. They quit at the stairs room. Why'd they quit at the stairs room? Did they not figure out how to bomb the stairs? That's funny. No, they beat the Lizalfos. See, they went through the left side, or the right side here. So they definitely got to the switch, and they definitely got to the stairs room. But this shows they didn't get to the room with the 4 Armos and the switch, which means that the farthest they got was the stairs room. That's an interesting place to get stuck. Yes, you know what? I am making fun of a Japanese child, okay. I'm so much better than this Japanese child who got stuck at the stairs room. Okay, wait, let me check the last one. Okay, this is after a lullaby. Okay, lullaby but no Sarias. No bottle. Did they go to CAC? They did go to CAC. Did they go to Goron City? I don't know. Here, let me go see if the Goron City entrance is open. And let me switch to Deca Shield. That Japanese child grew up to be TKC. Oh my god, it's TKC's original cart. Yeah, I won't save. I can't ruin the precious file. I just want to see if Goron City shortcut's open. It is. Okay, that's interesting. So that means this this Japanese child got stuck going to Lost Woods or going to Sacred Forest Meadow to get Saria's song. So they opened the shortcut from Goron City to Lost Woods, but they couldn't figure out following the music to go get Saria's song. Wait, they didn't get Bracelet? Or yeah, because you got Bracelet after Saria's song. But that means they were smart enough to know to at least find the shortcut and not, like, manually go back to Saria's song. Because sometimes, if I'm watching a casual, sometimes I watch casuals play this game, and then they get to the part where they need to get Saria's song, and they go all the way back normally instead of going through the Goron City shortcut. Yeah, imagine doing that. Sorry if I hit the mic. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. I need to move my N64 to a better place so I can reset better. Dude, I have such a jank setup. Okay, whatever. I have a temporary solution. I'm just gonna go with this. Yes, I watch casuals to make myself feel better. That's why. Okay, hold on. I gotta make splits real quick. I did enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was good. Freg. I can't spell. Okay, I don't want to waste... I'm not gonna take time to make the layout look better. I'm just gonna go with this. I guess I gotta change the all dungeons thing. This is not all dungeons. Ganonless. Oh yeah, why is it not showing the last split? Do I not have that? That should be... Should have the thing to show final split. Yeah, always show last split is checked. Why is it not showing it? It's weird. I'm confused. Oh, no I'm not. It's because I had an extra empty split at the bottom. I'm just stupid. Okay, I'm only gonna do a few attempts. I'm not gonna do a lot. I'll probably just do like... I might even just do like one past adult. I spelled Freg wrong. Oh well. I have to delete 2 files. Which one do I leave? Do I leave the cheater file? Or do I leave one of the child files? You think this was like the bigger brother that had the Game Shark for cheating, and then these were like his little brothers that he didn't want to help? That's so mean. Delete cheater. How's he a cheater? This. It's a clearly action replay or Game Shark file. Alright, who lives? Big Bro or any of the little bros? Kill Little Bro 3. Okay, here I'll pull it. I can only save 1 file. I need a cut 2. Where did... Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll pull which one to save. Where's pull? Okay, vote on which file lives. Is that not actually possible? I mean, the 20 hearts, no magic thing, it's definitely possible, but this guy has no choose. So it's very obviously... If it was someone doing glitches to get it, they would have choose. The number 1 indicator of was this file done by a speedrunner or not is do they have bomb choose. No, the poll is for which lives. 2 of them I'm gonna have to delete. Because 1, I need to delete 2 so that I have 1 file to copy. For intro skip stuff. So only 1 file lives. 2 of them will die. Yeah, these are probably pretty old files. If only there were timestamps. I would love to see a timestamp on this. And it's a pretty good quality cart. Like, it's not beat up or anything. So, probably hasn't been touched in years. What do the names translate to? Weebs. What are the names? Kirby, Rio, and Ryu? Okay. Thanks for resub, 0xd. Alright, who is living? Alright, we're keeping 3. Alright, file 3 gets to live. Sorry, cheater, and sorry, middle bro. Middle child always... Middle child never wins. Thanks, Reset Grease Punky. Alright, I just gotta play through the intro so I get a intro skip save. Rising youngest sibling, rip. Oldest is always the best. Oldest sibling gets everything. This run just save warps after Master Sword, that's it. I am the oldest of my siblings. Yeah, I did have 1.0 cart. I got a 1.1 a while ago. It's just that, I mean, it's basically the same on 1.0 or 1.1, but might as well get some use out of the 1.1. And I don't have to deal with 1.0 graves. No, there's no bomb OI. It's literally just 1.0 graves, that's it. Yeah, none of the other 1.0 stuff is useful. Yeah, 1.1 does have cool bongo. I think the only important thing 1.1 does not have over 1.0 is just like blank A and empty jump slash QPA. Yeah, 1.0 graves are awful, so yeah, might as well just use 1.1. Alright, and now I can start runs. Runs on beautiful N64. What a page turn? No reason. Yeah, camera has that weird, 1.0 has that weird camera in Ice Cavern where, you know, there's the, Silver Rupee and Red Ice. It has like a zoomed out camera on 1.0. And no weird camera on 1.1. Ever think about how the kids who own this cart before me are probably in the 30s, 40s? I mean, probably, like, just around my age, right? They were probably... Well, I mean, we don't know truly how old those files are. I wonder if there's, like, a way with save editing or something that you could actually determine the age of the save file. Probably not. First escape that's ever been done on this cartridge. Oh, I forgot I gotta lag reduce here. I gotta turn around. Oh, the S-camera is a 1.2 thing? Okay, I thought it was 1.1. Yeah, 1.1 does have the original Fire Temple music. Yeah, I gotta do the golden eye strats. Look at the floor. Look at the beautiful textures on the ground. Yeah, all N64 versions actually have the Gerudo Moon. That was only fixed in GameCube. As of GameCube, I guess. Do I like the 3DS remakes? OT 3D is fine. MM 3D is kind of garbo. Your cart's 1.0, nice. Congrats. Yeah, OT 3D didn't change much. It just added like a handful of quality of life features. Some people didn't like the lighting in some areas. I think it was like kind of true, but also a little bit overblown. OT 3D is fine. Inoffensive. Yeah, except for some of the glitch patches. That'll always be funny. The 9 to 5 rock. Yeah, and the roll animation is not great, for sure. Not a bad start, especially considering N64. Yeah, in OT 3D, they put a rock in front of the bottom of the well entrance so that you can't get in early, except it's not there at night. It's only there during the day. Oh, so slow. But yeah, so that's why people call it the 9 to 5 rock. Yeah, because he's got to go back to his family at the end of the day. Yeah, blank A is obsolete even for N64, because you need to buy extra nuts and sticks for blank A, and the extra time it takes is just not worth it. Yeah, I guess if for some other reason you have nuts, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that camera angle trick is not good for N64, that lag. Yeah, I think, why did I do that? That was a stupid way to end the run. Should I just continue this? You know what, I just want to do, like, an effective no reset run, whatever, I'm just gonna continue this. Here. We'll get to watch some Skull Kids die in the water. Yeah, time save for next run. Oh yeah, the water looks so good. Nice water. I'm gonna post about it on Neverse. Give it a yeah. He's alive? Okay. You know what? I think it's actually faster if I grab these. Okay, do I make it in time for this to be faster? Probably not. Because I need the 60 rupees. Dude. Okay, no, it probably would have been faster to just grab it from the chains. It was worth it. It was worth a check. If I got here before the bridge got back down, I would have saved time. Thanks for resub, Ian. Yeah, this is always what a first run is gonna be like. Okay, well, okay, not necessarily every first run is gonna miss Castle Before Night. But in general, the sloppiness of first runs. I'm not gonna be picky in a first run. Thanks for resub, Rod. Is this on PB pace? I mean, technically, probably, yeah. My PB is 11 years old. Fail Castle Before Night. First try dot skip. Casual 1030 Master Sword. Yeah, I guess it's not, shouldn't actually be a hot take. Oh yeah, first dot skip on this cart. Unless those kids somehow learned to do dot skip. But probably not. And didn't leave any evidence. Failed Castle Before Night, free highlight video title, yeah. Every time I fail something, I'm just trying to give Dry some content. An easy layup for Dry. Thought this was Ganonless. It's no fighting Ganon, not necessarily no looking at Ganon. Can you do a no Ganondorf on the screen run, no SRM? Well, also no Dino Warp. No, you couldn't even do Dino Warp. Could you actually do that? If you do... No, I guess the Light Arrow cutscene skip does kind of... I was thinking not the Light Arrow cutscene skip because of the flashback, but the flashback happens when you do the wrong warp, so it's actually happening in DC and you don't actually see Ganondorf. So actually, yeah, that would. My CRT? Okay. CRT cut out for a sec. Yeah, I guess you need intro skip, yeah. Okay, so technically, if you do Light Arrow cutscene wrong warp, you can do true Ganonless, where he doesn't even make an appearance. Isn't there a credits warp you can do as child? You would need an easy one. You would need a timer. So we're assuming no heap wrong warp, like done in all dungeons. With heap wrong warp, yeah, easy. If we assume no heap wrong warps, I think all the credits warps, you would need either timer or Frozen on B, right? And Frozen on B, I don't think you can get as child without going to the Ganon fight itself and doing like temp V shenanigans. So you need a timer, and the only timer you can really get as child is the collapse timer. And collapse timer, obviously, you will see Ganon. Unless I'm not forgetting like some way to TTG a timer item, right? Trade quest is child with odd mushroom and equip swap. No, you can't. So you can get odd mushroom as child, but you can't actually get the timer from the odd mushroom as child. Wait, if you trade Kajiro, you can't trade Kajiro to the guy in CAC, right? To get odd mushroom as child. I'm sure that doesn't work, right? No, we would definitely. That would definitely be like a well-known thing if that was possible. Went to the Ganonless leaderboard, but accidentally clicked Ganon as adult, which is a funny name. Yeah, imagine beating Ganon as adult. It is kind of funny. We have a specific category for beating Ganon as adult. Hey, Moxie. Beating the game normally. Why is N64 audio so crunchy? Is the audio super crunchy? Or is it like the lag that makes it sound crunchy? So the sound should be fine. Sounds fine? One guy? Okay, one guy. Yeah, I think it might just be the lag, like making it sound worse than it really is. A Black Friday sale for first-party Nintendo games. Nintendo's actually putting games on sale. Are they whopping like are they cutting like 2% off their games? Yes, Mario Galaxy still 40? Are they still charging $40 for a Wii port? Oh, 30-40, no Switch 2 games. Okay. That makes more sense. That sounds more like Nintendo. Yeah, I think EverDrive is still the best flash card. Honestly, I don't even know any other flash card besides EverDrive. Oh, split. Good split. Alright, I need luck to get a fairy here. Wish me luck. Just get lucky. Oh, okay, that was actually really good. Because I need to get lucky and I need to not get a heart. And don't forget to get the egg. It's a good thing I accidentally targeted her, or else I would have forgot. I need egg. This egg is gonna hatch into a frog. Yeah, that's why, dude, that's why I made the freg typo. I was just combining frog and egg. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Oh, you know what? I actually need hearts. Seriously? Insane. I actually need hearts. Oh wait, can I do this? Wait. Okay, that's a bad idea. Yeah, I should have just grabbed the heart piece. Okay, I have an idea. What I can do is kill the egg. Just equip swap the fairy over the egg. Because I don't need the egg specifically, I just need something in that item slot for the frog trick to work. So as long as a bottle is there, that works too. Oh, but that means I have to... Okay, it does mean I have to do a different method for this. I have to read the sign now. If I had the egg still, I could have just... I should have just did it after I unfroze King's Aura. Oh well, doesn't matter. First run. Alright, time to get Freg. An explanation for how to do the frog trick. You talk to King Zora and then hold the R button. If you're holding shield while he's supposed to give you Zora Tunic, he ends up giving you frog instead. On 1.0 and 1.1. Thanks the reset amount, Shy. 86 resets, nice. Uh-oh. Okay, I still got it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was supposed to say hold R lol. Dude. Okay, saved it. If you get the frog again, it just works like normal. To get the Zora Tunic, you can no longer get it from King Zora, but you can still buy it from the shop. Or, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. You can, oh wait, hold on. No, yeah, what Giggo said in chat, that works. I'm gonna die. Hold on. Okay. I need health, though. Okay, we're good. I was too low. Why did I go a step low? Oh, this is really bad. Now I'm low on health. I can't equip slot the fairy again because I can't delete the frog. Please give me health. Okay, this is really bad. Oh, drink po. Does this work camera-wise? No. That didn't work. Okay, okay, I'm definitely gonna have to redo. So once the timer runs out, it's gonna warp me back to, King Zora, and I'll just have to redo it. But I might as well... Wait, I'm not gonna have enough to choose, though. And I didn't even get the thing. Yeah, the timer is pretty tight. Well, it's not like super tight. I get like 15 seconds of leniency. Can I have the timer expire as the Darunia cutscene's starting? I want to test. Remind me to test that after this. I actually want to see if I can, if the timer can expire during the Darunia cutscene. It wouldn't do anything. I'm just curious. Okay, but yeah, I have leniency on the timer, but I can't use that leniency for this trick. Like, failing anything in regards to this trick just costs too much time overall. But then everything else is kind of easy, so if I lose time elsewhere, it's not a big deal. Yeah, at this point, I might as well just wait until the timer runs out. No 106. You mean for all dungeons? I did get a 106. I got 106.22 for all dungeons. No, the only way to expire it manually would be to play a warp song, which I don't get in this run. Yeah, this run does choose stab for Volv. Alright, I'll try a second time. I don't think I'm gonna have enough choose. I'm gonna play it out anyway. Or at least try. Freg does not approve of my suckiness, dang. I'm not good enough for Freg. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely won't have enough choose. But alright, I'll just play up to him. Wait, I don't have enough health here either. I gotta leave and re-enter. Z Freg. No. No, not Zed Freg either. Awful. Oh wait, no, I need ISG. Hey, get over here. Look at me. Really? Gonna be hard. Okay, at least I got that. What's my plan for Volv? Give up. I'm basically just gonna walk into Volv's room and then, try. Actually, I could... No, actually I could save this by doing 1/16. Really? If I even have enough time on the timer, which is its own question. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh no, I can't do 1/16 because then I need like 30 extra seconds on the timer for that to work. You're so bad, dang. Sorry. Sorry for being so bad. Oh, you're calling out someone else who said it. Okay. You were defending my honor. Thank you. Can I make it in time? At least to hammer. I guess theoretically, if I at least get hammer, it makes retrying it easier because I can just retry from the bottom. Rip. Okay. But yeah, Fire Temple is gonna be a bit hard this run. Okay, but I think, yeah, I can't really finish the run at this point with no choose. Okay, well, I wanted to just give, like, one attempt at this today. But yeah, I'll probably just stop here for now. Tomorrow will be more serious runs. I'm sure I can get a good run, actually good run tomorrow. Just RBA more with my Po that I didn't drink. Oh, that would be such a good idea if I didn't drink the Po. No, because actually finishing a run might be kind of hard, because again, Fire Temple, like the run is pretty easy up to Fire Temple, and then Fire Temple is where it gets kind of difficult. But I'm sure I can finish a run tomorrow. Again, like, I just started, you know, relearning this today, and it was going to be just a quick little thing. But yeah, I'll do runs of this for like the next 2 or 3 days. It won't be something I do a ton. It'll just be a quick little fun thing. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching. I will go find someone to raid. No, I won't send you to Loud, man. Not today. Here, let's go raid Malaguti. He's doing some no logic rando. He's been doing a lot of no logic and getting like the craziest seeds. So go check out Malaguti. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.